Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back to JRPG and Jill. I am Nathan. And I'm here with my lab account. Excuse me. I don't have any VP on this account anymore. Spent it all. So let's do some more ranked battles. See if we can get Master Ball here. Alola Ninetales, Gengar, Lopunny, Raichu, Aegislash, and Hydreigon. I only have two hands. I think we go Whimsicott, Venusaur with Basculegion and Ring Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. Actually, Whimsicott, Charizard, Venusaur in the back. Seven win streak. Can't take them lightly. All right, we have double fake out pressure. I think we protect. Maybe I should have tailwinded. Thunderbolt. Okay. Maybe Mega Evolve. Heat Wave. And Tailwind. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Great damage. That's not great. You gotta watch out for fake out. Wasting one of my tailwind turns, but that's okay, I think. Into Whimsicott, that makes sense. Heat Wave. Okay. I think we go Moonblast into Hydreigon and Weather Ball into the Lopunny. Okay. Weather Ball is going to be ice. Probably should have Heat Wave. Nice. Well, they take recoil from that, right? Do they not? Oh, I already Mega Evolved. Damn. Okay. Too bad. I think I have one more turn of Tailwind up. Yeah. They do not. They're recharging. So I think we Sludge Bomb the Alolan Ninetales. Okay, cool. I was afraid that the Alolan Ninetales would be faster, even under Tailwind, because it's Chlorophyll Venusaur. I'm not super speed invested. The Hydreigon. And I think we just Moonblast. Earth Power. I'm probably gonna fake out with yeah. I forgot about fake out on Raichu. Damn. Sludge Bomb. I think Whimsicott will be faster. They're not faster. Shit. Their Choice Scarf from the Heat Wave, though. My Basculegion should KO. Oh, damn. As long as I can do better than that. Oh, Burn sucks. Burn absolutely sucks. I think 2 Aqua Jets will KO. Maybe not. I got a wave crash. I don't think this will KO my Basculegion. Okay, I think I win. I think that means I win. Yeah, I win. Okay. GG. Yeah. Okay. Mimikyu, Golurk, Hatterene, Quarkle, Reuniclus, and Rhyperior. Rhyperior is actually an interesting one. I think we go Kingambit. Kingambit, Venusaur. Basculegion. Noah Sneasler. Sneasler, I guess. Mimikyu, low. I think we Kowtow Cleave, Golurk, and Mega Evolve. Blood Bomb. The Mimikyu. They have Unseen Fist, so I won't be able to protect them while getting hit. Poison is nice. Oh, that is not KO. Damn. Oh, damn. I thought Kowtow Cleave a KO, and now I'm screwed. I really thought Kowtow Cleave a KO. No bueno. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't fake out ghost types. I'm an idiot. Let's say that was we're gonna defensively switch in. That was to just trick them up. Oh, damn. Am I gonna heal back? Quite a bit. I think we protect. They have 3 more turns of Trick Room. Protect, protect. Is it Eruption or Heat Wave? Heat Wave. That sucks. Hoping it was Eruption. Aqua Jet, the Portal. And Earth Power him because I don't think Heat Wave kills. Oh man, Mega Venusaur. Even with SMP. Oh damn, it does. Ah damn, I thought he had. No. Okay. This is bad. I miscalculated. Is that always the way it is? Gambit versus... Yeah, Cat's Eye Cleave is guaranteed to a KO. Damn, okay. Well, okay, Cat's Eye Cleave and you could drain again. Yoko G. Yeah. I have a lot of I'm an idiot moments, or at least I call myself an idiot a lot. Oh. Sorry, you might have been there for a while, but I just saw your comment. At least I know now that Cat's Eye Cleave does not KO a Mega Golurk. Okay, very close to my team. I think we go Whimsicott. I think we go Sneasler, Basculegion, and Mega Venusaur? No. I think Charizard. I don't have a good answer for Garchomp other than Whimsicott. That's not a great answer. I was thinking Venusaur for I get their Sneasler. Oh no. I think we attack the Whimsicott. And Direclot? Direclot the opposite Whimsicott? Okay, please poison or something, that'd be nice. Okay, damn. Oh, sleep is not good. Sleep is no good at all. in close combat the other Sneasler. Actually, that actually works out that they close combat first because their defense is lowered. Oh, damn. Doesn't do much difference. Is it really going to come down to from a Dire Claw sleep? Oh, lame. Is Sneasler in Aqua Jet range? Yes. Nice. I think we Moonblast Kingambit and Aqua Jet Whimsicott. Because with Tailwind, I'm faster. With the priority move, Sucker Punch ain't gonna work. My Tailwind petered out, so I can Tailwind one more turn. Well, Aqua Jet Charizard. Solution avoids the attack like a boss. Hell yeah. Probably gonna counterattack lead this turn though. But I'm in a really good position for my Charizard. I have Tailwind. At most, they can Sucker Punch me once, and hopefully this Heat Wave connects and kills Kingambit. Are they gonna sucker punch? They do not. Kingambit avoids the attack. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Dragon Pulse. Is still possible, I think. If I just have to hit both, and hopefully the Heat Wave KOs Charizard. Sucker Punch thing. Damn it! I can't believe a Heat Wave miss got me. The one I needed to hit. It's always the one I need to hit. It's like, oh no, sorry. Kingambit avoid the attack. No, don't break me down for that one. Come on. There's a Heat Wave miss? I had that game. I had it. I probably should have wave crashed the Charizard at the end instead of relying on Aqua Jet. We can recruit him on. I drop with a Grumpy. I might go Torkoal or Chestnut. It'd be nice if I had more on this team. Okay. Basculegion, Pelipper, Blastoise, Sneasler, Kingambit, and Scovillain. I think we go Whimsicott, Venusaur. With I need a rock thrower. I need a Aerodactyl. I need Garchomp. Yeah, Charizard, I guess. It sucks to bring both my Megas, but I don't think I need to Mega Venusaur. Okay, no fake out. I think we can Moonblast. Maybe I should Mega Evolve. Maybe not. They're both really slow Mons, so I'm just gonna Moonblast and Earth Power into the Kingambit. Oh, they have Rock Slide. Crazy. Didn't know Blastoise is faster than Venusaur. Critical hit might have mattered. Maybe Mega Blastoise is faster than Venusaur. Give me that time. I think we Tailwind. Giga Drain the Blastoise. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I think Moonblast KOs Blastoise, and the Solar Beam is at least effective. Probably gonna Wide Guard. No, they didn't Wide Guard. Alright, now I've won the Weather War, because it cannot switch out Pelipper. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I think my Charizard, we're both under Tailwind. My Charizard is faster than Basculegion should be. Moonblast to Pelipper, Solar Beam Basculegion. Oh, it's Spark Basket. I think I get some in Solar Beam range. If not, Moonblast will pick up the KO. I really should have switched out Pelipper with that second last turn. GG. Need more items. Okay, Altaria, Pelipper, Senesha, Archaludon, Basculegion Female, and Caesar. Wish I had Garchomp. Whimsicott. Charizard. Basculegion. Is Sneasler? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna Tailwind, Mega Evolve, Solar Beam, in Basculegion. Oh, with Drew Pellet. So wait, is Solar Beam not gonna? Solar Beam's not gonna work. Oh, and it takes 2 turns to charge. Fuck. I forgot about Altaria. That sucks. Oh man, now the wave oh, Altaria is like a hard answer to Charizard. I forgot about that. Even Moonblast, Altaria, last respects the Basculegion. I have Tailwind, so this is not a bad situation for me. Whoa! Critical hit, yeah, I would think so. I think I go Taunt, Last Respects into the Pelipper. Not Taunt, but Moonblast. Nice. Still have Tailwind for one more turn. So I think I Moonblast. Alright? Do I right? Yeah. Tailwind for one more turn. Moonblast. Last respects. Nice. They didn't have any Tailwind on their team or anything. Well, they had Pelipper, but they switched him out. And I think takes the last respects. I don't think I need to Tailwind. Maybe that's bad form of me. Maybe I should have Tailwinded. Oh yeah, I should have tailwinded. Oh, I didn't know it was that slow. Never mind. I've never seen Mega Altaria before. That's weird. Kind of cool. It's like a... It's not weird. It's like a fancy cloud swan. Cloud bird. GG. Politoed might be the one. Future of the Dozy, also nice, but I think it has to be Politoed. How many do I have in my box? How many can I get? How many more can I get? 33 out of 90. Okay. I have the third full. Oh, I forgot I got Fridge Raft. Dope. Maybe Fridge Raft would be good on this team. One second, I've got to grind a bowl, and my herb grinder broke. It was a cheap plastic one. I'm getting a nice aluminum one in the mail tomorrow, so this will be my last grind with this horrible cheap grinder, as like kept so much steak for me because it gets caught up in all the plastic holes. Gotta take my meds. Gotta take my meds. Can get a new drink. I'll be right back. Hey. Is it still raining? Oh, that's not. Oh, right. Yeah, Sam won't like it. I might. He usually can hold it until the next morning. He's very particular. He doesn't like to go out in the rain at all. Oh yeah, how are the tostadas? All right. Yeah.
You really like Reese?
No.
Like really? Well, she made the tortillas herself from scratch.
Oh, cool.
Which in theory is good,
Yeah.
but instead of cooking them first and then frying them,
Oh.
so it's like, have you ever had like fried bread?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Kind of like a. Yeah.
She actually burned the rice with it. It was very slow.
So, I'm glad she helps out.
Well, this was kind of a good point because yesterday we were
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. No, you're not getting any pork, Sam. I was telling Sam he's not getting any pork. All right, walking. All right, no worries, Koji. All right, Hawlucha, Snorlax, Incineroar, Aerodactyl. Oh, low battery crap. Garchomp. I think I'll go Whimsicott, Sneasler, Basket Legion. And Venusaur, I guess? I don't have a good answer for Dragonite other than Whimsicott. Gonna Tailwind and take out the Aerodactyl. That breaks Sash. Okay, okay. Moonblast, Incineroar. Actually, Moonblast, Aerodactyl. Close combat, Incineroar. Nice. Are they gonna Tailwind? Still windy. Okay. Good thing I didn't taunt. I think it dies to an Aqua Jet. Yeah, I guess we close combat the Garchomp. Nice. Good damage. Rough skin sucks, but that was good damage. Yeah, we died that. That's fine. Oh, Lucha. Okay. Oh, Lucha? I still have Tailwind for one more turn, so last respects and Giga Drain the Garchomp. Oh, I should have Mega Evolved. I'm an idiot. Mega Hawlucha. Does it have Fake Out? Cool. Nice, GG. Rantica is nice. I've got to do my daily for my main account. And also charge up my Joy-Con. I have all of these. I have one Sharpedo, one Altaria. Yeah, it's probably the Altaria. How many are Charizards do I have? 2. Do I have Blaze Breed Haldan Tauros? I do. I have one.
I don't think Gengar will die to a Psychic from Farigiraf, so I think what I'm supposed to do here is go for Mega Evolve Shadow Ball into the Sinistcha, figure out the item, and trick into the Farigiraf here. If my Gengar goes down to Psychic and I'm wrong about how much this does, then this is a huge mistake, but I think I'll survive. Ideally, they don't go for Trick. Ideally, they don't go for Trick Room with. Ideally, Farigiraf goes for Trick Room here. That's what I'm trying to say. There's Scarf. I'm Sash. Here's Shadow Ball, so I don't think Sinistcha survives this. I get the KO, okay. So there's Scarf Farigiraf. Trick Room is not going up this turn, and if it does, then it's because their Farigiraf is Giga Boomed. Okay, they're locked into Psychic here, so that is abysmal for me. That is such a strong. Okay, I guess with Sash, I didn't think about Sash Farigiraf. My bad. So now they're actually scarfed into Psychic, which is really bad for me. Like, it's actually terrible. I go into Palafin here. I don't really have good ways through this Aggron. I guess I go for a Volt Switch and Switch here. I can get Palafin online, but the problem is, how on earth am I ever gonna break this Aggron? At least I got rid of the healing. I don't have Light Part. Okay. I should have gone for Protect, I guess, but they also could have just gone for Trick Room with Sinistcha, right? So we trade Mega Gengar for Sinistcha and a Trick onto the Frig. I think this is a bad trade because this Farigiraf is doing infinite damage. Here's Volt Switch. They don't even go for a Mega Evolution. I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is, it's not good for me. Who else think it? I go into Palafin here. I did a lot to Aggron because they didn't Mega Evolve. I'm in Palafin mode now. I go for Psychic into my Palafin, do a ton of damage. I am losing this game 100 times out of 100. I get a special defense drop. If they're faster than me with the Scarf, they body press me. I'm dead. I'm more dead than I've ever been in my entire life. Okay. They might be faster than me now, which would just be the game, like just literally be game over. I have.
The Singapore National Qualifier for the World Championships just took place in Pokemon Champions with 100 players competing in it, and Mega Glimmora won the entire tournament. Zestymon won the entire tournament, modifying a team initially built by 2022 Worlds finalist Casti. The team is a Tailwind team that uses Talonflame to set up Tailwind and supports Mega Glimmora with a lot of offense from things like Magnet, Rotom Wash, Nevermelt Ice Ninetales, Garchomp, as well as King Gambit. Right now in Pokemon Champions, it feels like regular Glimmora is actually more popular because you can throw Focus Sash onto it and it still has a really great base special attack stat. But the upside of Mega Glimmora is a higher base special attack stat, more speed, and of course adaptability, which increases the damage output of your rock and poison type attacks, so Power Gem and Sludge Bomb become even more powerful. This turns Mega Glimmora essentially into a Pokemon that can threaten with one-hit knockouts or often even do 75+% to Pokemon that don't resist it. Hey guys, Aaron Cybertron Zhang here, and today I'm back with another episode of Road to Ranked, where I climb the Pokemon Champions VGC ladder and provide live commentary as I go. With the national qualifiers in Asia taking place, we've seen some interesting teams rise to the top. I recently covered a team with Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Venusaur, as well as Sylveon and Kommo-o, and today we will be covering one, of course, featuring Mega Glimmora. As always, I'll do a quick breakdown of the team, but if you want to just skip to the battles, check out the timestamps down below, and thanks so much as always for joining me. If you enjoyed, I'd really appreciate if you consider leaving a like on the video or subscribing to my channel. It really helps out a ton. Anyway, let's go.
Mega Glimmora is interesting. I like Focus Sash Glimmora. I don't know if giving up, like, I feel like my Glimmora would get one shot way too easily if it was not holding the Focus Sash. But I don't know, maybe the Mega Glimmora is a good enough trade-off.
Let's get started. If you're interested in trying out the team, the replica ID is on the screen, and there's also an accompanying PokePaste down in the description below. This is a super offensive team, and every Pokemon on the team can deal massive amounts of damage. Mega Glimmora is obviously going to be one of your primary stars, and what makes it interesting as a pick is that opponents will often pick their leads when they see Mega Glimmora, right? So what I mean is, if they have Mega Charizard on their team or Mega Floette, most players will often not lead those Pokemon specifically because they know that they're staring down the threat of Mega Glimmora. So you can use that to your advantage. What's really important about using this team is using Glimmora's partners to beat the Pokemon that otherwise would threaten Glimmora. So for example, Garchomp, you want to use Ninetales to beat it. Basculegion can be annoying for Glimmora. You want to use Rotom with Thunderbolt to beat it, right? Glimmora is a Pokemon, when positioned properly, can just get knockout after knockout, but it also can go down fairly quickly, so it's about finding the right opportunities for it. Because it's only relying on single target damage, if you end up attacking into a Protect, then of course that leaves you vulnerable to just getting knocked out in return. The team generally will basically be able to have a way to hit common Pokemon in the format for super effective damage. And you also have a little bit of defensive potential with Rotom, Will-O-Wisp being able to burn crucial attackers. Kingambit and Rotom are the two Pokemon on this team that are actually fairly bulky, as you can see with max HP investment. Otherwise, Talonflame and the rest of the team is fairly offensive. Ninetales, Glimmora, and Garchomp all have some HP investment, and the team creator actually posted a damage calc document, so I'll link that down in the description below for what these Pokemon are intended to specifically survive.
You see that? Mega Glimmora defensive. Iron Head is a 12.5% chance to one hit KO. That's still a roll, man. Oh no. Adaptability, Basculage and Last Respects at 150 base power, so that's 2 Mons dead. 6.25% chance to one hit KO. That's pretty good. Alolan Ninetales offensive. Guaranteed 1 hit KO on 32 HP, 2 speed Garchomp. Okay. So, but if they have any, well, they have 32 HP and 2 Spadef. Nice. Yeah, no, everybody's running either 32 on their attack or speed if they're not running 32 on Spadef. Juju, Basculegion. Defensive. Alolan Ninetales is 12.5% chance to one hit KO from a 2 Mon down Last Respects. Alolan Ninetales in Snow. Guaranteed 2 hit KO from Last Respects. Wait, what is this? I thought they're both Last Respects. Oh, 32. Oh, okay. If they're, was it nature? Adamant nature? Versus just regular non-attack boosting nature is a guaranteed 2 hit KO. If they're adamant nature, it's only a 12.5% chance to 1 hit KO. Gotcha. And Glimmora is a guaranteed 2 hit KO Moonblast. Interesting. Rotom Wash offensive guarantees a 1 hit KO on 0 HP, 0 Spadef, Basculegion. Yeah, I think most Basculegions are not running HP. Especially, well, a lot of them are either Focus Sash if they're not running any HP at all. 2 HP, 0 Spadef, Mega Aerodactyl is guaranteed 1 hit. I don't know if they're... I don't know, maybe 2 HP. I don't know. Garchomp, defensive lives, a Dazzling Gleam. And lives a Dragon Claw. What about Scale Shot? That's why I don't know why people don't use Scale Shot more. I mean, it lowers your defense, but also boosts your speed and has a chance to 1 hit KO even a bulky Garchomp. Like a 15% chance, but still a chance. Better than Dragon Claw and getting Rough Skin Furry Trouble. Guaranteed 2 hit KO on Last Respects. Nice. I think that's it. Cool.
For example, with Glimmora, you can take Iron Head from Kingambit in the majority of roles. And so overall, the team just has a lot of offense across the board, and it's about finding the right position to get that offense off. In terms of using the team, I want to highlight that I think this team has a lot of flexibility in terms of Pokemon choice, and there isn't really a clear combination or set 4. What I will say is that Talonflame is normally a Pokemon that you should be thinking about leading if you want to bring it, and I often bring Mega Glamora in the back, but otherwise the pieces are fairly flexible. So I've noted a couple of common combos that I've gone with while using the team, but of course don't hold yourself to this. And I also want to point out that this team was built for the open team sheet best of 3 environment, not the closed team sheet ladder. So what that means is I generally play a little bit more conservatively with Glamora when playing the ladder with this team, because there are a lot of random things I can snipe Glamora off. You can feint to a lot of super effective attacks, for example, so I often try to scout for those attacks first before bringing Glamora out. Talonflame plus Rotom and Talonflame plus Ninetales are two of the common leads that I approach with, because I think often with Mega Glamora, opponents will lead things to try to beat Glamora. So Garchomp, Kingambit are good examples. Well, against Kingambit, we can just burn it with Rotom, similar with Garchomp and Basket Legion. And against something like Garchomp, well, Ninetales can just hit it with the Blizzard, right? So Talonflame Ninetales is something I've gone with against Whimsicott, Garchomp, Charizard teams. Talonflame Rotom I've also gone with against similar teams to try to spread burns early that have Mega Glamora in the back. Garchomp, I think, is also a pretty effective closer. So once again, that final Pokemon, I think, really has a lot of flexibility when you think about these modes. And so you should really tailor it based on what your opponent have and what you think will deal super effective damage to their big threats. Of course, you can lead with Talonflame and Glamora immediately when it feels like your opponent doesn't really have too many major threats to the Glamora, right? So, for example, if I see Garchomp on my opponent's team, I'm almost never leaving Glamora unless for some reason I have a lot of conviction that I think there's not going to be a Garchomp in the lead. But for example, Talonflame Glamora is just not very good into Garchomp because it can survive a double up and then retaliate back with a one-hit knockout onto either Pokemon. So against, for example, Mega Frostlass oriented teams where the Mega Evolution doesn't really threaten us, and if they don't have Garchomp, then Glamora becomes a lot more interesting as a lead option. And of course, you don't always have to lead Talonflame. I find myself clicking Tailwind most of the time with this team, but if your opponent's team are just, fairly slow, then you can consider something like Rotom Garchomp. This is a disruptive lead because you can pressure with Will-O-Wisp, Garchomp can Earthquake immediately, you can also Swords Dance with Garchomp, and if your opponent does not respond properly in a turn, you can kind of just sweep. So once again, I reiterate with this team, it's not very clear-cut what modes of 4 there are. A lot of times, that's why I've tried to simplify it and show you like possible leads in one Pokemon, and then, the fourth one is really in flux. So once again, tailor it towards your opponent's teams. In terms of weaknesses and things to watch out for, I think unique Mega Evolutions like Blastoise and Gardevoir, especially when paired with redirection from things like Maushold or Vivillon support, can be really scary. The reason for this is because Glamora, for example, will often trade kind of negatively into Blastoise, and even though Glamora is really good and can threaten Gardevoir with a knockout, a well-protected Gardevoir surrounded by something like Maushold just means that it's actually hard to get a knockout onto the Gardevoir before they just knock you out in return. So these are two Mega Evolutions in particular that I have found some trouble against. I think Trick Room can also be pretty hard. The team actually does have Protect right across the board, which is good, but at the end of the day, I found it difficult to deny Trick Room, and I think like the dynamic of Farigiraf being able to, for example, block Acrobatics from Talonflame, block Sucker Punch from Kingambit, and the lack of Iron Head on Kingambit makes it a lot harder to go up against these Trick Room teams. So, these teams will often have Farigiraf, Kingambit, Sylveon, Torkoal, maybe Mega Kangaskhan as the Mega Evolution, but it's really hard to just stop the Trick Room outright, and once you get the Trick Room up, you can, go for Protects and switch out your Pokemon, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of super effective damage that these teams will often threaten you with. Speaking of super effective coverage, the thing about Mega Glamora is that there are a ton of Pokemon in the format that can hit it for super effective, right? So Psychic from Pokemon like Farigiraf and Mega Gardevoir, Water-type attacks from Basket Legion, Steel-type attacks from Pokemon like Archaludon, Kingambit, and the biggest watch-out, Ground-type damage from opposing Ground-type attackers like Garchomp, or even opposing Glamora with Earth Power. These are all moves that will often be able to get a one-hit knockout onto you, and if not a one-hit, then certainly a two-hit knockout, and Glamora has to be really careful about how it trades into them, right? So for example, a Farigiraf with Psychic is not something that Mega Glamora really loves going up against. A Basket Legion with Choice Scarf you really want to be cautious of as well. A Garchomp with Stomping Tantrum, or even an opposing Focus Sash Glamora. So that's why I think that this is not the easiest Mega Evolution to use and requires some specific positioning. Finally, as I've already called out before, this team was built for the open team sheet environment, and my general take is that I think Mega Glamora is less consistent in closed team sheet. Like, I think if you are trying to climb the ladder, this is, of course, a really good Mega Glamora team, but I often find myself actually wanting regular Glamora more. So just keep that in mind, because I think you get a huge advantage in the open team sheet environment when you know what your opponent's attacks are, right? that way you get to confirm there is Psychic or there isn't Psychic on Farigiraf, or there is Iron Head or no Iron Head on opposing King Gambits, versus in the closed team sheet environment here on ladder, I feel like I always just assume my opponents have those, and it makes us play a little bit more passively. Finally, I think that while Mega Glamora is really strong, it does fail to often get one-hit knockouts, and so I would say prioritize getting chip damage off, right? Even something like a super effective Earth Power in a King Gambit or a Chaladon is not going to get a one-hit KO, and I've had, you know, just opponents whose Pokemon are bulky enough to survive very frequently, so be careful about that because it feels really bad when Mega Glamora fails to get a knockout and then gets KO'd in return. So, as always, these are not exhaustive, just some of my observations while playing with the team so far, but yeah. We've got Whimsicott, Venu, King Gambit, Basculegion, Charizard, Garchomp.
Okay, I think my controller is finished charging. Yeah. Hey, Delphox, Whimsicott, Sarina, Sneasler. It's not great. Basculegion and Mega Floette. I think we go Whimsicott, Glamora. Charizard. I have Poison Jab on Garchomp. King Gambit. King Gambit against Delphox might be a bad idea. 2-win streak, okay. For Alligator in my room. Okay. I think we Tailwind. Sludge Bomb the Whimsicott. Maybe I should Power Gym the Delphox. It's probably gonna Psychic me. Yeah. Do they have Psychic? I don't even know if they have Psychic. Delphox probably gonna go faster. They have Heat Wave. It's gonna kill Whimsicott, but not Glamora. It's gonna break their Sash though. Nice. I think we bring in King Gambit. think we sucker punch Delphox. And power gem it. Oh, we can't sucker punch. Oh, lame. Lame. Oh, didn't KO King Gambit. Nice job. Oh, he's still. Oh, burn sucks. Burn really sucks. Still have Tailwind. They have Tailwind. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I think we power gem the Delphox, defensively switch in Charizard. Oh damn, no. No. Ah, shit. Sarina totally fucks up King Gambit's whole everything. that just absolutely sucks. Protect here. Hopefully Sarina dies to this heat wave. Then I can sucker punch freely. That's not great. Heatwave hits both. Takes the Sarina down to 1. Focus Sash. Lame. Burn though. Yes. Low kick into the... Yes. Gonna die. Awesome. Great turn. Even though I took a side kick, I think I'm okay. Oh, King Gambit's real low. He's within Aqua Jet range. Do they have 2 Mons or just the 1? Just the 1. Solar Beam and Kowtow Cleave. That's not gonna KO in the rain or in the sun. Are you kidding me? GG. That was a good game. Simisage the Recluse. Venusaur the Sleepy is kind of dope. Venusaur the Sleepy is kind of dope. I have so many Venusaurs. I have 3 Venusaurs. I have a Heracross. That's a Pokemon Home Heracross though. So I might need to get a new one. How am I on Vaporeon? I got 1 Pokemon Home Vaporeon. Okay. Do I have Aegislash? I do have 1 Aegis. Oh, sorry. Please stop. I should get the Aegislash. Yeah, Pokemons I want to experiment with. Well, this is my main account actually. This is not the lab account. I was just getting mons and killing time. I don't think I guess I don't have the large variety. I do have to collect hella mons in my lab account. That's exactly it. But I am low on VP and tickets. Yeah, that was on my main account. I was just kind of killing time because you were on your walk. I did a my dailies for my main account and was just catching mons. I need to get all the items for this account too. Can I recruit any? I don't have enough. I'm gonna try that. Do I go Como? Can I use Klinger's Soul with soundproof? Let me look this up. Moves used by yourself behave as usual. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't cancel its own. Roselli Berry. I'm gonna give. Oh, maybe I need to give it the Citrus Berry. And give King Gambit the Chople Berry. Cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna experiment with Como a little bit. Be my dragon type instead of Garchomp. Alright, for Alligator, Metacham, Mousehold, Sylveon, perfect time for Como. Hisuian Explosion, and Tinkaton. So I think we go Whimsicott. think we go King Gambit. We go Como. And we go Mega Venusaur. Right? Either that, no. Either that or Basket Legion. No, Mega Venusaur. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm trying different mons, see what the playstyles are like for each. I've never played with Como before, so this will be interesting. I think Metacham has Fake Out. So I think we Tailwind. Okay, yeah, Calcite Clean Metacham. They call him Toilet Seat, really? Have I fought this person before? I remember like somebody else calling their alligator Toilet Seat. No Fake Out, okay. Skill swap. What? Swapped abilities. Oh, now they have huge power. Shit. That's actually really bad for me. I'm actually gonna Count-out Cleave after I Aqua Jet Smash. Damn. Yep. Aqua Jet goes this priority. So now I have Dragon Eyes? Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't have Prankster anymore. Don't Clinger Soul. No, Clinging Scales. Clinging Scales. I have Prankster now, that's crazy. Yeah, the name Toilet Seat, yeah. I hate his idle animation that's stuck up. Like, it's supposed to be like a hood. It's supposed to be down the whole time, but stuck up and it looks stupid. And his arms form the bottom jaw. It looks really cool whenever it's down and he takes a big bite, but whenever it's up and he's like in his idle pose, it looks stupid. Family Guy. Blast him. I wonder if that's a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. I start blasting. I got Tailwind for one more turn. I think I'm like playing her soul. Wow, that did no damage. No, they didn't, One's got Focus Sash coming clutch. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that guy got play rough. My bad. I didn't know. I was unfamiliar with your game. I'm sorry. I think we Mega Evolve Earth Power here after a Tailwind. Oh, I don't have Prankster anymore. Oh, I don't have Prankster anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Do I not have any fire attack? Yikes. 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 Dude! What the hell? How did it hit like 8 times? I don't know how I called that. It doesn't even have like gravity, or that was just like randomly hitting 8 times. Man, I did not know Mousehold got play rough. That is a game changer for well, yeah, for Como. Maybe I give him Roselli Berry. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. I misjudged a lot of things in that fight. I didn't know what Medicham did. I probably should have taunted it. Okay, Dragonite, Milotic, Basculegion, King Gambit, Sneasler, and Frostlass. I think we get Whimsicott. I think we get Como. We go Charizard and Basculegion. Have a 9-game win streak? Damn. I'm trying to cling her soul on them. I don't know who they're gonna. I think they're gonna try to fake out the Whimsicott. Yes. Icy Wind is no bueno. Oh, that's not that bad. Beat Bell is bad though. I think I'm gonna Tailwind Plaguing Scales. Nice. That's good damage. Way to go, Whimsicott. Paralyzed not great. I'm gonna defensively switch in Charizard. Yeah, it's gonna kill him. I still have Tailwind. But just in case, I'm going to Aqua Jet, Mega Evolve, Solar Beam. Pump that shit down. Nice. I don't think the Sucker Punch KO. Sucker Punch has a 12.5% chance to KO. I think we still Heat Wave, even though they're probably gonna, yeah, gonna get a free Blizzard off. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Tailwind peters out. That's what they were waiting for. The last respect, King Gambit. I showed that I was probably going to Aqua Jet, so I'm gonna change it up. They're probably not going to Sucker Punch. I'm gonna sack Como. Oh, they Sucker Punch Charizard. That's funny. Yeah, they would. That would make sense to Sucker Punch Charizard. Yeah, that gets rid of Frostlass. I know keeping Como alive would come in handy. GG. Window, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. When I go for the calculations, I don't have. I feel I forget to close the window. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. You missed the last bit of it. Never get 3 wins in your life. That's right. They were on a 9-game win streak. Wow. I forgot about that. They were on a 10-game win streak? You get aggressive when it comes to Pokemon. But that last turn, I defensively switched in Como to dive for the Blizzard, and that was able to bring in Charizard. No 9, but you stopped that shit. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I defensively switched in Como. It died to a Blizzard, but the King Gambit tried to Sucker Punch my Charizard, but since I switched, it failed. So Como died, I was able to get a switch back into Charizard, and and since I didn't Sucker Punch my Basculegion, I was able to last respects the Frostlass, KOing it. And then they forfeited because they were down to their King Gambit with I had a Basculegion and a Charizard. That was a tense one. Sorry about the window, man. I'm really sorry. I need to be better about that. Incineroar, King Gambit, Lucario, Garchomp, Aerodactyl, and Sinistcha. Seems like a Charizard game. Yeah, I think I go Whimsicott, Como-O. Do I want Como-O? Yeah, Whimsicott, Como-O. With Charizard. And Venusaur, I guess? No, Basculegion. He actually just did. I noticed it just a second ago. Yeah, he said he said sure that he'd be down to practice sometime. So yeah, that'd be dope. Wins over my view. Even pleasure. I think we Tailwind. Playing Scales. That's not right. All right, Basculegion will pick up the KO on Sinistcha. Or Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm gonna last respects the Sinistcha. And vacuum the Aerodactyl, I guess. I wanted to make sure I didn't get a Machigotcha and hit my Basculegion. Okay, they have Tailwind up, so it's moot now. Oh, you have a presentation? Oh, you're gonna run soon. Okay, I'll be streaming, I guess. That'd be great. Yeah, I need to practice more. And this like no stress environment of the lab account is really nice. I think we vacuum wave the King Gambit, Aqua Jet, the Aerodactyl. Are you applying for an internal posting at your current company? Cool. Salary range for this. Or he'll makes my salary laughable. Damn. That'd be great, man. Yeah. If you get it, that'd be awesome. Good luck. As it's gonna be based on your presentation on Monday. Oh, because you need to nail it. Is that part of your like application process for an internal posting, or how does that work? I'm gonna switch Basky Legion for Charizard and Vacuum Wave King Gambit. That is not KO, but still does quite a bit. Sucker Punch fails. Does not KO. Do Mega Evolve and Weather Ball into Lucario, Vacuum Wave into King Gambit. My Vacuum Wave should be before his Sucker Punch. Okay, need to protect it. Oh, you're gonna be on it might be on a different team. Okay, cool. That means you're gonna have to do so many more team building exercises and meetings. Are you ready for that? Gotta start over with a whole new team. You gotta go with the trust fall and everything. GG. Or Romantic Moonlight. Cruises or sunset cruises on the beach. It's crazy the levels of salary for different positions, like the salary range for it. Like, do you feel like that person, that role does an important enough job to qualify making your current salary look laughable? Oh, you've already done that already, so you don't need to do it all over with a new team. Oh no. Sorry, the communist in me is like, do you really need that high of a salary? I'm joking, but I don't really mean that. I think you should. You deserve all the money you can get. But the Karl Marx to me is like, oh no, I shouldn't say anything. For what's asking for, no, but what I'm proposing on Monday, yes. Oh, okay, dope. You're proposing something big. Dope, dude. Well, if you're gonna be working all tonight, let's make it a thing. We've got plenty of caffeine. Yeah, let's try, let's do this. Do as much as I can. I might get burnt out halfway through, but, and I have had better luck on the ladder, late at night too. So maybe I should play more late. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you said that Lainey is starting school, so yeah, that's takes. Yeah, you're gonna be having an income for 2. Yeah, you. Like I said, you deserve all the money you can get. Don't listen to the tiny little Karl Marx devil in me. It's just wild that we live in a system that like has wildly different salary positions, like I don't know, like from CEO to bottom worker, like how wide the gap is. Yeah, fuck capitalism and billionaires. The owning class. The 1%. Soon to be trillionaire mouse. Fuck that guy, man. That's so lame. And it's all like tax money for it. Like it's all like government subsidies and shit. That's where he's getting like all of his profits from. Oh yeah. King Gambit, Tyranitar, Corviknight, Empoleon, Incineroar, and Lycanroc? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think we go Charizard, Whimsicott. Basculegion and Komao. Maybe I should have led Komao. Alright, yeah, you go on your run. I'll catch you later. I'll be here. Yeah, leading Charizard was a bad idea. I think we Moonblast the Tyranitar. Defensively switch out the Charizard. Lycanroc is fast. Damn. Lycanroc is hella fast. Critical hit, didn't need that. Yeah, I think we vacuum wave. And tailwind. Critical hit might have mattered. That's not good. Think we vacuum wave the Incineroar and Moonblast the Lycanroc. Yeah. I thought vacuum wave would happen first. Is Sand gonna KO? Please don't. Please don't. Probably will. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope. I'm gonna try to remember to put down the window. Rescue Legion. Into Rockman Bay. Aqua Jet, guaranteed 1 KO. I should have protected. Fuck. Oh, not a 1 KO in the sun. Not in the sun. Like Rocket avoids the attack. Sucks. That shit. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That's usually avoids the attack. GG. I was not ready for Lycanroc. Maybe I should have brought King Gambit. King Gambit instead of Charizard probably should have been the play. don't know how I feel about that. I have 666 VP. I am the Antichrist. Okay, Tyranitar not gonna bring Charizard this time. I think we go Whimsicott. I think we go... Venusaur. Ho-Oh. Basculegion. Actually, Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. If they bring Corviknight against the other team, I'm just screwed. Against Venusaur. Hey, Bass, and I'm Steve. I think we Moonblast, I Am Steve, and Clanger Soul. Oh, that breaks Focus Sash. Damn, never mind. Fuck, I should have tailwinded. I should have tailwinded. But at least we get a free switch in to Charizard. They still haven't shown Tyranitar yet, and I still think they have it in the back. But I should live a okay, they didn't switch. I should live a rock slide. No! That's who I needed to hit. There's always the one I needed to hit. It's always the... Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, Charizard does live that though. He doesn't live any sand though. Okay, we defensively switch into Bastion Legion. And Clinging Scales. You know, to protect there, that's fine. Please don't flinch, Como. Thank you. Nice. I think we last for specs. Vacuum Wave. Yeah, the Tyranitar. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna KO Bastion Legion with this. Cool, they're not focused at. Oh no! Alright, Charizard is gonna come in. The sand is gonna be gone. I think this is still Mega Tyranitar. I just have to hope it's not. I just have to hope it's not. It's probably Mega Tyranitar. There it is, yeah. GG. Good for them on waiting on that solar beam the entire time. I just hope, GG. Tomo has not been super helpful. Okay, Charizard, Rotom Wash, Venusaur, Incineroar, Sneasler, Garchomp. I think we go Whimsicott. think we go Charizard. Homo. Basculegion. Actually, Como to start. It resists most everything. Charizard, Venusaur. Do I go Taunt on the Venusaur? No, I gotta go Tailwind. Okay. Charizard protects. Como avoids the attack. Hell yeah. I'm gonna taunt the Venusaur. I'm playing Scales. I'm afraid of Encore, I think. Robinberry. Can't sleep powder after the taunt. Hell yeah. Oh, GG. I don't think it was over, but just because you can't sleep powder, that's kind of scummy. All right, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Here, one second. I have to, I want to add a friend to my main account. Right, yes. Okay. Venusaur, Charizard, Basculegion, Sneasler, King Gambit, and Garchomp. I think we go Como, Whimsicott, with Basculegion and Venusaur. This is a team I expect to see in the Master Ball tier. Maybe not Venusaur. So I think we just plain Scales and Tailwind. Like, Whimsicott is going to get down to Focus Sash, but I feel like we're going to do really good damage against the Garchomp. Yikes. Wait, he has to be Focus Sashed to be able to be faster than Como after Tailwind. Or not Focus Sash, he's Choice Scarf. I think we Vacuum Wave the Garchomp and push out the Whimsicott for Basculegion. Oh, damn. Vacuum Wave does not KO at 17%. That sucks. That sucks. Mega Evolve. Sludge Bomb the Charizard. Aqua Jet the Garchomp. Oh, hey. We knew I was going to Sludge Bomb, I guess. Well, I knew I wasn't going to Giga Drain or Earth Power. We protect and Aqua Jet the King Gambit. Wow, that is no damage in the sun. I am screwed. I don't think there's a way I can come around from this. Yeah, I have no way. I'm still not 100% with this team. Yikes. Is this team worth it to get is this good enough for Master Ball tier? Yeah, let's try that. Whimsicott has just been like useful but not useful. Like Moonblast is great and Garchomp, I don't need that right now. A lot of fairy weak dudes. Aerodactyl. Sylveon. Aerodactyl, Sylveon, Homo. Cassie Legion. Hey, Goldie. I think we Hyper Voice. Tailwind? So I have to take a recoil from that. That breaks multi-scale. And switch in Como. Yikes. I forgot Wave Crash does that much. Even without the sun, or without the rain. Like KO's best Legion. I think I lack respects for Wave Crash. Last respects into the Sableye and Clanging Scales. Clanging Scales is a special attack. Oh damn. Right. going to do last respects and Clanging Scales, I guess. Who do I have in the back? I think we Tailwind and that's it. Yeah. GG. All right. Oh, I need to buy stuff from the store. You're back. Okay, I'm back. All right, Tinkaton, Sableye, Gengar, Homo, Incineroar, Primarina. I don't think we go Aerodactyl. I think we go... I think we go King Gambit, Sylveon, Basculegion, Homo, or Charizard. Charizard. Hey, Goldie, what are you doing? Hey, it's okay. You come over here. I think it's a Defiant boost. You protect. Actually, yeah. Kowtow, Cleave, Gengar, Hyper Voice. Depending on who they fake out, I'm gonna get something on the Gengar. I want to have no offense. Yeah, okay. Now I have to try to assume which one they're going to parting shot. Who are they going to switch in the back? Oh, the self-parting shot. Funny. I takes care of Primarina. Kowtow, cleave. Big attack. Attack. Yeah. Lame. Maybe I should have brought Como. Last respects to Gengar and Heat Wave. Okay, great. That means I last respect Sakomo. Okay, good. I was afraid that I was going to last respect instead of Roar and waste a turn. Nice. Yeah, that's not going to KO. Give the last respects to Gengar. And Weather Ball to Como. Oh, they're probably... Yeah, Shadow Ball. Forgot about it. I should have... I forgot about Shadow Ball. That might have been game. I forgot about Shadow Ball. I should have Heat Wave and Aqua Jet. Even though it wouldn't have been much damage in the sun. That's not gonna KO. if one of them gets a double protect, they win. I think that's how it works. How many more turns of sun? I only have one more turn of sun. He's not perishing. Oh, damn. I forgot about disable. That's GG. I forgot about disable. Oh, I hate Gengar. I almost had that. Almost had that. Okay, interesting team. Lucario, Sylveon, Venusaur, probably Mega Venusaur, Pelipper, Starmie, and Crocodile. I think we go Homo-O, Homo-O Charizard, Sylveon, and King Gambit in the back. I don't think I need Tailwind for this team. Oh, they do have Tailwind and Pelipper. Clanging Scales. Switch to King Gambit. Yikes. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Nice. Think we Clanging Scales. How to clear the Starmie slot? Maybe I shouldn't have calculated the Starmie slot. Well, Defiant is really nice. Please don't, oh, KO me. Whoa. There you go. I think we quick attack into Crocodile and Sucker Punch the Pelipper. They did not protect either one. Do they Tailwind with Pelipper? They do not. Defiant goes crazy. Ooh, hard. I'm gonna switch out Sylveon, Charizard. Sucker Punch the Starmie. Nice. We Mega Evolve Weather Ball into Lucario and Kowtow Leaf, I guess. This Mega Lucario. Drop Barrier is going to have me survive, I think. Yeah. GG. I was thinking, like, what flying type move do I use? A Tailwind. Tailwind is a flying type move. I've used Tailwind 36 times. Okay. Aerodactyl, Vascular Legion, Male, King Gambit, Sylveon, Sneasler, and Garchomp. I think we go Aerodactyl. Vascular Legion. King Gambit. Sylveon. And Charizard. Does Aqua Jet always KO Aerodactyl? Yes. I think we wave crash the Sneasler and switch out Sylveon for King Gambit. Doesn't affect King Gambit, nice. Oh damn. Focus tap. At least it's not on the Vascular Legion. Oh, nice. I think we Aqua Jet. Sucker Punch. Yeah, Wave Crash the Garchomp and Chaos Out Cleave the Basculegion. Oh, damn. This is a speed tie. How much does quick attack do? Quick attack. A 4-hit KO. Oh, okay. Gambit avoids the attack. Hell yeah. Sylveon, please get this hyper voice off. Please don't flinch. Thank you. Gee. Sorry for like hugging the mic there for a second while I was trying to do the calculations. Yo, almost there. Yeah, dude. Rank 2, 2 more ranks. Welcome back. Ugh. I think I gotta get a drink. I do. Be right back. Have you tried the Dirty Mountain Dew? I'm a sucker for any type of like cream soda added to a 0-calorie drink. So it's been really dope. Dirty Mountain Dew, the fuck is that? It is Mountain Dew with cream soda flavoring added. Are you cracking open a beer? Cheers. Come by. But yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, it's not bad. It's weird. If you get over the weirdness of it, it's pretty good. Like most 0-calorie sodas. If you get over the weirdness of it, it's pretty good. I'll send you a picture. Guitar, Frostlass, Then I go Aerodactyl, Sylveon with Basculegion, Como. It is absolutely weird AF. Not good. Not good. Tailwind. Detect. I think after they turn to a fighting type, dual wing beat will be super effective. Oh damn. Damn, they called me out. I think we Aqua Jet. Hyper Voice. Okay. Guitar. Nice. I can go Aqua Jet. Quick attack into Excadrill. Nice. And quick attack should get the KO. Nice. Double fake out. Okay. Protect. Detect. Maybe wave crash. Switch in the Como. Maybe I need to do the calculation if wave crash or oh yeah, no focus action, just happened to live. Oh damn. Sucks. That sucks. Ay. Is that gonna get him in range of Vacuum Wave? It will. Interesting. Interesting. This is the game now. Not anymore. Maybe. We'll see. Do I still have one more Mon? Damn. Nice. All right, I think that's within Dire Claw range. Not Dire Claw, but Vacuum Wave range. Please don't die, Como. If they protect, I die. If that's how they win, if they protect. Oh, damn. Never mind. I just die. Thought you've been in Vacuum Wave range. It's not. Yeah, it's a legitimate drink. You can get it at like Walmart. Yeah, that was crazy. There was no Focus Sash on T-Tar. I just happened to live on one. But I think, I don't know, that might be something that T-Tar expect to live. I don't know, but that was a critical hit too, maybe. I don't know, that was a close one. Yeah. Might do Meowstic or Alparia. Meowstic. Let's try this again. Whimsicott, Floette, Mega Floette, Charizard, Vascular Jamail, Glamora, and Garchomp, all shinies except for Whimsicon's not shiny. I think we do Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl Como, I guess. King Gambit. And Sylveon. I don't feel good about that, but if they lead Floette, I'm screwed with Como. They are fairy type gym leaders, so they might do it. Type Glamora. Cool. I'm gonna Tailwind and Vacuum Wave the Gamora. Maybe it didn't have the Tailwind. Yikes. Yikes. Gambit, I guess. I don't feel good about that. Going Beat, Whimsicott, and Ironhead with Gamora. Ooh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Fucking Whimsicott. Forgot about fucking. That's not gonna KO. I think we Hyper Voice, Sucker Punch the Vast Legion, and Hail Mary play. Oh yeah, they are. Does not KO the King Gambit. I'm gonna sucker punch. The Whimsicott.
Okay.
Nice. Hmm. Tailwind for one more turn. I think I'm gonna Hail Mary, wide guard. Because I think they're gonna Dazzling Gleam. Nice. Okay. So I think I Hyper Beam. I Hyper Beam? Yeah. Actually, Hyper Voice into Tailwind. Nice. I think I pulled this out. GG. That was a close one. That one I felt like I was behind the entire match. Crazy. Hey, Sylveon Admirer. Give me that VP. I don't have any badges. Lame. On this account yet. Do I still feel good about this team? Yeah, I think so. I just don't want to double up on my my fairy with Whimsicott, but having Prankster might be worth it. Okay, Trick Room, Sinistcha, Camerupt, Lucario for a Giraffe, Marina, and Kangaskhan. Right. I think we go King Gambit. And I think we go Charizard with Homo and Basculegion, possibly. Yeah, I need a defensive switch in or Camerupt. Okay, they don't have Trick Room up. Interesting. I'm just gonna protect, see what they do. They're gonna fake out with Kangaskhan, but what are they gonna do with Camera? I think I'm gonna go Basculegion in place of King Gambit and Mega Evolve Heatwave? Possibly? I want to get some damage on Kangaskhan and some on Camera would be nice. Nice, I did way more to that Camera than I expected. Critical hit, that yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they called it. Okay. King, is Kangaskhan within Sucker Punch range? Probably not. They're probably gonna Drain Punch or Power. Camera. Fuck. No, they have last respect. That's right. Or last resort. Oh damn. Guess I got a sucker punch. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. It would have KO'd last turn, but I was gonna KO my Ghastly Legion. I should have last respected. Yeah. Como. The Vacuum Wave. Chow Cleave. Is that within Vacuum Wave range? I'm not really sure. Ah, damn. Good call. It's not gonna KO, but still. I forgot about Rage Powder. Think with clanging scales. We sucker punch the Kangaskhan? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's not as much as I was hoping. That's okay. Our sunlight fades, that's nice. Oh damn. At the clanging scales. Get rid of camera up, and then I can vacuum wave next turn. It defense falls though, it's not great. That's special defense. Nice. Okay, they probably do not die to a vacuum wave. Vacuum wave is really weak. Maybe I should do close combat on Como with White Herb. Yeah, it's not gonna KO. It's too hit. Yeah, it's gonna KO though. GG. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Developer, King Gambit, Sneasler, Chalodon, Basque Legion Male, excuse me, and Dragonite. I think maybe not. Sylveon. Charizard with Komao and Basque Legion in the back to take advantage of their probable range. Yeah, I guess. Detect Mega Evolve P-Wave to break, okay. I was gonna say break multi-scale, but I guess not. Okay, that's not great. Which one are they gonna fake? If they're gonna fake out, they might Dire Claw immediately. Rock Tomb. I live that. But crazy. Fast Fusion avoids the attack, of course. Usually quick attack. Switch to Basque Legion. Nice. Okay, I gotta be careful of wide guard on Pelipper. So I got a quick attack. Can I wave crash Pelipper? How about Aqua Jet Dragonite to break the multi-scale? And then quick attack will do a lot more damage. Not a lot more damage. Some damage. Confusion is not great. That was a bad turn for me. That was a very bad turn for me. I think we Hyper Beam the Dragonite. I think I should have broken the sash with Aqua Jet and then Hyper Beam. The last respects the okay, that doesn't count. Weather Ball is probably gonna KO. Yeah, damn. But last respect could KO the Pelipper. Oh, it does not. Crazy. No, Como? Your clanging scales. Do I think Aqua Jet KOs from that range? I'm gonna try. In the rain, it does. Ran a critical hit, might have mattered. Nice. Como's gonna get a free clean scales off. That might do it for Dragonite. Nice. Yeah, who do they have in the back? Oh, Bastion Legion. I don't think they're scarred because I think they protected last time they were out. So my Charizard might be faster. They're towards. Goldbeam might pick up the KO. No, I think it's always a roll. Hey! GG. Wow, okay. That's usually a roll, right? Like a... Maybe it was a higher... Maybe it was a roll. But like, I meant like not a roll, but maybe I thought it was a 2-hit KO always. No, that not. Yeah, that's a roll, but 75% chance to 1-hit KO, so it's a decent roll. that's in my favor. Try this again. I'm trying to get the Master Ball tier tonight. I've already been streaming for 5 hours. I might need to stop the stream and restart it to make sure I can keep the VOD. Because I think YouTube only keeps VODs of 6 hours or less. Okay, Charizard, Gallade, Milotic. Yo, okay, hey, you're back. I don't know if you heard me just now. Oh, you're good. Long dinner, that's fine. I think Aerodactyl Como with Basculegion and Charizard in the back. They're probably gonna lead Skarmory. Como doesn't suck. Well, he's not been great, but he does come in handy sometimes. I need to. Oh, I forgot to change Vacuum Wave to like close combat or something actually useful. But that's the only bad thing is a Vacuum Wave is just really low power. But like he's a special attacker and there's not very many special attacking do I have Wide Guard here? I think I Tailwind Clanging Scales, Mega Skarmory, probably gonna Brave Bird into Como, but I got Tailwind up. And I did a lot on Garchomp, not very much on Skarmory. Okay, Aerodactyl goes down to Sash. I need Garchomp. Garchomp would have rough skin. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, they don't have Tailwind, so I think Charizard would actually be faster. Think. Yeah, okay. Whimsicott, they're about to take a Heat Wave and a Rock Slide. No Garchomp protects. We break Sash with Rock Slide. Please hit. Please hit. Whimsicott, avoid the attack. No! If there's Sash, I'm gonna be pissed. Of course. Of fucking course. Oh, Burn is great. Thank you. Okay. That makes up for it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we dual Wing Beat and who do they have in the back? Skarmory? Yeah, I think we dual Wing Beat and Heat Wave. I think Heat Wave still KOs Garchomp at 30. That was excessive. Okay, it does. Oh, man. That was close. Critical hit might have mattered. I'll do the calculation after this. We have Tailwind for one more turn. Weather Ball. GG. That was sketchy. He sucks compared to Garchomp. Como is not bad. He just, in a Garchomp world, he doesn't compare. A Garchomp with Scale Shot. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. Maybe I should take out. Maybe I should do for a draft. Have a variable Brick Room Tailwind team. Oops. I'm wondering. Do I need Sylveon if I have Whimsicott? I don't think so. I think an Arcanine. That's a lot of attack. Thanksgiving morning sun. Out front or on back? Thanks, man. I'm wondering if Hisuian Arcanine is the way to go. Dream Speed, actually. Yeah, I think I might do that. Did it not have takeout? Yes. Solar beam. Bulldoze. That's all Pokemon, never mind. And that's single target special attack. Iron Head could be good. I don't know what speed tier he needs to be exactly. I'm gonna go for Sneasler. Wider and Osho Berry, I guess. Rather than not take a water type move. I don't know. I could go regular Arcanine, but I would lose out on Rock Slide. Let's try Hisuian Arcanine. I need a. Okay, sorry about that. I think we go Whimsicott, Sneasler. Gambit. Charizard. I get you. I just looked about them. Oops. They're on a 2-win streak as well. Two names. We're gonna protect the Whimsicott and close combat the Aerodactyl. Oh, they picked out the Sneeze. Okay. Well, they might think that they're faster. I'm not sure. Close combat the Aerodactyl. Yeah, it's expected. They got close combat with Sneasler as well. They are faster. Not anymore. You should have brought Basculegion. I'm gonna try Sucker Punch on the Try Dire Claw on the other. Oh. Oh, the speed tie. Sleep, please? Maybe? No. Oh, Unnerve. I forgot about Unnerve. I was like, what about my Chocolate Berry? I'm too nervous to eat berries. I should have defensively switched in Charizard there. I'm kind of an idiot. I think we protect. Protect. And then we Mega Evolve, Weather Ball, and Dire Claw the Aerodactyl. We put this 2v2, but they're full health. I'm not feeling great about it. Okay, they did that, of course. Well, they do the same thing I did, of course. I think we Heat Wave Dire Claw and just play Weather Ball. Heat Wave. Just in case I lose the speed tie. I lost the speed tie. Hey, does not KO. Great. And they lose out on special defense, so that's good for the Heat Wave. Nice, it hits. I think we Heat Wave. Protect, because they're probably gonna quick attack. They quick attack? They did quick attack. Please don't hit. Or please don't miss me. Okay. should have maybe gone for the double protect. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't do much. T-Wave gonna KO? Yes. I think we Weather Ball. I think we're gonna wait out the sun, maybe? I should have checked to see how many turns of sun we have. The answer is probably one. Probably one. Yeah, there it is. Dang. I mean, a Light of Ruin? Do they have Light of Ruin? Psychic. No, we don't have Light of Ruin. Nice. Yeah. GG. I'm not burnt out right now, no. I'm feeling pretty good. I want to get to Master Ball tonight, at least. Which we might get there pretty soon. But if it's like last time, then I'll be like fluctuating in Ultra Ball rank 1 for a while. Because it's always like, I always give like one qualification match away. And it always like knocks me down. But I get another streak going, I think we'll be good. If I handle a knockdown. Alright, steamroll these bitches. You get so aggressive when I play Pokemon, man. I kinda dig it. It's funny. Your agents are working hard, so you deserve another beer, exactly. It's hard to find somebody in Ultra Ball 1, I guess. Okay, Alolan Ninetales, Whimsicott, Dramp, Giraffe, Sneasler, and Zoe and Typhlosion. I think we go Whimsicott, Pink Gambit. Yeah, with Sneasler and Bastion Legion? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't lead King Gambit. I don't know what they're gonna lead with though. Probably Alola Ninetales and Whimsicott, I'm guessing. Whimsicott Typhlosion. I think I'd try to taunt the Whimsicott and Sucker Punch the Typhlosion. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. Taunt failed because we were speed tied. The Sucker Punch takes care of that. I know, low battery. I think we protect here. I would have to take a break after this game and charge my battery. The only dual cons I have. Can we go Tailwind? Into Bastion Legion? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. They have not unburdened. Moonblast the other Whimsicott and Wave Crash the Sneasler. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, Throat Chop. Excuse me. Fuck. Never mind. Taunt did not work for me this game. Can we fake out Ironhead, I guess? Great. Okay, that works. Ironhead should get the KO. Nice. Do I have my white herb on me? Does that say? Okay, Mega Grandpa. I still have one more turn of Tailwind. That KO's Grandpa, nice. Yeah, Sneasler is still faster than King Gambit even after even with Tailwind. But I think we're going to be in Sucker Punch range after this. Yeah, Sucker Punch range. GG. This is a close one. If I think I win this next one, I think I go straight to Master Ball. I'm not sure. Looks like I'm gonna pack a bowl. Oh, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm gonna have to actually restart the stream in this minute because I wanted to keep the VOD, and YouTube only keeps VODs of 6 hours or less, and it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. So I'll be right back. I just need to reset the stream. Well, maybe I do need to charge my... 1 second. That's gonna need to charge, so we can watch like YouTube or something for like 5 minutes.
There is no intro for this one. I have to go to the Indianapolis Regional Championships tomorrow, and I'm getting all my videos done ahead of time. Let's talk about sleeper picks in Regulation MA.
That was really loud.
Okay. Sleeper picks in Regulation MA. I have a few I want to talk about. One of these is the most controversial of all, but I'm going to go in order of controversial take to least, most controversial take to least controversial take. So, first Pokemon I want to talk about is Kommo-o. Now, Kommo-o is a pretty interesting Pokemon in Regulation MA. This thing did win the Singapore Master Ball League a few weeks ago, and it was on a team with a Mega Venusaur, with Mega Venusaur basically playing bodyguard for Kommo-o against the likes of Sylveon and Mega Floette Eternal. But Kommo-o is a very interesting Pokemon. For the most part, a Kommo-o will just run like a max spread with Modest Nature and the ability Soundproof with the move Clangorous Soul. So what Clangorous Soul does, also it runs leftovers, and it tends to have like some kind of recovery Pokemon next to it, like a Sinistcha or maybe some form of redirection or Fake Out. But Clangorous Soul allows for Kommo-o to sacrifice a third of its health to get +1 in all of its stats. +1 Kommo-o, if it's running a Modest Nature, sometimes it runs Timid as well. It has 137 speed, right? 137 speed times 1.5 hits a 205 speed tier, which is enough for basically base Aerodactyl, but not Mega Aerodactyl. However, if you do opt for Timid, you hit 150 speed, which 150 times 1.5, of course, is after the Clangorous Soul, hits 225, allowing for you to outspeed even Mega Aerodactyl. So it is kind of a judgment call in your case. But effectively, what Kommo-o does is it fills the role of the Pokemon that is like your spread initial attacker to soften up the rest of the team. Kommo-o is a Pokemon with some pretty impressive damage after the initial boost, usually with like a Modest Nature, that's where you get the most value out of it. If we want to take a look at Charizard, I think that's a good example of a Pokemon that it can deal pretty massive damage to at +1. But basically at +1, a Modest Clanging Scales is a 2-hit KO against Mega Charizard Y, which isn't able to hit you back very hard at all, because you will be at +1, or if they want to go for like a Heat Wave before you get the setup off, it isn't doing enough where it's knocking you in range where you can't get your setup move. But yeah, if you do get to +1 special defense from setting up, they're only going to be able to do 29% or 41%, with them basically never running Air Slash in this format. They usually run like Solar Beam or Helping Hand or something. It's basically just Mono Fire coming out from that Pokemon, meaning that your Kommo-o is able to switch in on it and set up pretty effectively. Those Clanging Scales are able to hit not only Charizard for 50%, but also it's going to be able to deal with the likes of Garchomp, which is one of the strongest Pokemon in the format right now, just outright one-shotting it. Of course, you're not always going to be able to get that setup off, where you might have to run like a Timid Nature. At that point, your damage output is significantly weaker with the Timid Nature because you don't have that extra 10% boost, but it still is two-shotting Charizard Y. And of course, into that Garchomp, something that you might be interested in is the initial damage. Kommo-o, it doesn't always have to get the setup off. I think the setup is not a bad idea in most situations. Typically, you do like that initial turn to make sure that the next few turns you're able to use Kommo-o at full power. But even the initial damage isn't that bad. It's doing 87% to like a not very bulky Garchomp and into like a Charizard Y. You're still doing pretty respectable damage with it being a 3-hit KO into it. But there's also other Pokemon in the format you of course want to deal with, most notably Sneasler. Has like it's a Pokemon that you're going to be dealing with in a lot of matchups. Your Clanging Scales is going to be doing 44 to 53% without a boost, and into a Aerodactyl, which is a Pokemon with some pretty impressive special bulk, all things considered, at least on the Mega variant. If you do manage to get to +1,
I'm not going to watch all of this.
Timid Nature, which typically you want to go Modest, but if you do want to outrun this Pokemon, you need Timid. Clanging Scales is a 2-shot. However, Aura Sphere is also going to be a 2-shot, but you want to go for Clanging Scales because it's a spread move. Basically, Kommo-o is one of the few good spread special attackers, and while its main spread move is a Dragon type move, which isn't able to deal a lot of super effective damage, as it really only hits dragons for super effective, its neutral matchups allow for it to be pretty consistent across the board, kind of similar like matchup spread to like fairy types, you know. So yeah, that is pretty good for Kommo-o. Of course, it is a very setup reliant Pokemon, and Kommo-o tends to find itself mostly on Perish Trap teams, as Soundproof allows for it to be immune to partner Gengar Perish Song. But even beyond that, Kommo-o likes to run Soundproof because Sylveon is running around everywhere. Sylveon is one of the best Pokemon in the format. And Sylveon's typical moveset involves Hyper Voice, Quick Attack, and Hyper Beam, meaning that Hyper Beam is actually quite the commitment to one-shot the Kommo-o. Hyper Voice basically is not really an issue for you, as you do have soundproof, meaning you're just completely immune to that. And while Quick Attack is pretty significant damage into a Kommo-o, right? A Sylveon Fairy Feather Quick Attack is ×4 effective and has the Fairy Feather boost, so Quick Attack's gonna be doing like half to Kommo-o with no investment whatsoever, mind you, and an even negative attack nature. That is something to look out for, but if you surround it with the right Pokemon, Kommo-o tends to do well. Like, Kommo-o Gengar is a good duo not only just for the Perish Song option, but also just because Gengar plays bodyguard for Kommo-o by being able to throw out Sludge Bombs into Pokemon, and also force Pokemon who are weak to Kommo-o to stay in against it. We can see this with Len's team that did well in the previous VR tournament. Of course, this is running Shadow Ball over Sludge Bomb, but still trapping in the Kommo-o, being able to switch in on Fairy-type moves, and disabling Fairy-type moves means that it is quite strong. And we do see a Tinkaton there. That is going to be the subject of the next Pokemon that's going to be a subject of the video going later down the road. But I want to talk about Ninetales. Once again,
All right. No, I think my controller is finished charging. I'm gonna try to get one more battle before I have to reset the screen. I'll try to get one more battle. Try to get a Master Ball. Actually, I probably should reset it if you don't mind. What was a good counter to Sylveon is only good if train. Yeah, exactly. If they bring Sylveon, but they usually don't if they see Kommo-o. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the stream if you don't mind. I'll be right back.